Hey, Red. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, they all have a place now, officially. Frankie's the host. Mummy is the prize announcer. Dracula is the show host, or the showgirl. And then the regular host of the show. So they all got a place. You knew I was going to use them. You knew I would. I just had to figure out where and when. Hey, Kegs, what's good? Starting, you got what we had all week. You got what we had all bloody week. And I am just using my glasses.
Just make sure that you tune in to List Wits.
Yeah, I will admit, as much as I love Halloween, it was rough trying to get enthused for the show today.
Just make sure that you tune in
So,
to List Wits.
it's probably going to be either providing that we can't do 21st question. We'll either go back and try to get Jackpot in, or we'll end up doing a bunch of one-player games. I don't know which way we're going yet. I'm still debating on it.
Just make sure that you tune in to List Wits. You're watching List Wits. If you're playing the right way, just make sure that you tune in to List Wits.
and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, how are you guys doing out there today? Hope you guys are well. That is louder than I thought it would be. Where's my sound mixer? Did I close my sound mixer? Yeah, I closed my sound mixer. Darn it. Give me a sec. There we go. Now my sound mixer is right. But good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. It's Saturday night. Do you know where your little ghouls and goblins are tonight? Because it is Halloween. Unfortunately, I did not come prepared. So I figured you guys would have more fun seeing Frankie than seeing me. I almost pulled out Marvin to host the show tonight. But if I did that, I would have nowhere to sit. I have not rearranged my studio like I have intended to do for the past week and a half. Because I was going to get Marvin to kind of be the host of the show tonight. And it just didn't happen. Yeah, I screwed up. I just had way too much in the work realm this week to do as much game work or show work or studio work that I wanted to do. So hopefully within the next week and a half, there'll be a few minor changes, nothing drastic that you guys will see on the back end or on the front end. It'll all be on the back end on my side, hopefully. I use the word hopefully because I'm not making myself any promises in this regard, because I've got to unhook everything and basically flip it around and then go from there. So we'll see what happens. So anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are you guys ready to get started? I know I am. It's just, like I said, it's one of those nights where we'll see what happens. Hopefully, we'll get enough people in and around on the channel. But I am not making any promises. All right, so with that, let's get the list where it needs to be situated, so you guys can see a game show, right? That's what we're here for. It's not here to talk to the host. It's always, you're just here to win stuff. Yeah, I know. That's how it goes. So anyway, starting next Saturday, maybe late night Friday, it is officially birthday week. So we are going to be doing a very long stream of events. Starting on the 6th for sure, and going through with various events and happenings and so on and so forth. We're going to do our best to do something I've wanted to do for a very long time, and that is match game. So, there will be some requests for assistance along the way. Whether or not it works, I don't know. We will have to see if we can make it happen. All right, so with that, ladies and gentlemen, why is it in slow mode? Let's get the list for the night. And I am hoping, no, we are not going to do Billy Joel songs tonight. We're looking for, let's see, what do we have? Christmas movie, world songs, blank in the blank bands, bird phrases, Michael Jackson songs, Steven Spielberg songs. No. Light. I was looking for Devil, but it's not coming up. not going to give me all week. It was being nice and giving me great Halloween ones, and now it won't give me a one. Ah! All right. Well, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll see what it gives us. All right. It has decided, as a computer, much against my better judgment, Steven Spielberg movies. So we will be looking for, ladies and gentlemen, 10 projects by Steven Spielberg as either producer, director, or executive producer. He has to have the title of one of those three positions for it to make the list. So, with that, ladies and gentlemen, our list officially starts now. So yeah, there were plans for me to be in costume, and I just couldn't make time to do it. I mean, I have it upstairs. Bum, 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 bum. I have it upstairs, but it was just one of those things where it couldn't happen. And like I said, I think it was because I just felt kind of blasé today. Was part of the problem. Well, I need to go grab my wine glass. Maybe the alcohol will make me feel better. That's what I'm hoping. And the fact that we've been struggling to get people in have not been helping my mood lately either. Close Encounters of the Third Kind, not there. Return of the Jedi, not on the list. And again, you will have to be specific for some of these. That's all I'm going to tell you is a couple of these you have to be specific on, because there are multiple possible. This is going to be great. It looks like it's not going to be a wine night. Hey, Guapo, how are you doing tonight? In fact, if it is slow tonight, you guys may help me test something. So we'll see what happens. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, not there. She actually brought me corked wine. That's the amazing part. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, not on the list. Come on, cork. There we go. Wow, that came out easier than I thought it would. Oh, by the way, somebody tell, what was it? Was it Angie we saw on Peter's channel last night? If anybody talks to Angie, tell her she looked adorable. It was, yeah, she looked absolutely adorable. Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, not there. So again, for our list tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we are looking for any movie, and yes, they're all movies, that Steven Spielberg was either a producer, director, or executive producer on. He had to have one of those three titles. There were a couple of films where he was uncredited. We did not put those in there, to my knowledge. Close Encounters of the Third Kind, The Color Purple, not on the list tonight. And again, at least two of these you are going to have to be very specific with. Because the computer did a very mean thing to me. Hello, Van Dyke. How are you doing tonight? Um, so again, tonight we are either going to try to do the 21st question, which remains to be seen if we can get enough people in to do it, or we might do something that I've been talking about doing for a while, which is just basically we're going to give everybody a chance um, with a series of one-player games. And I have to go check one thing on my one-player. Ooh, this is going to be interesting to see if this screws up the timer. I need to check something on this. If it screws up the timer, then I will reset the timer to the appropriate level. Catch me if you can. Not there. Oh, I can't open it. Damn it. I cannot open it while my box is open. Ah, that sucks. Oh well. We'll work our way around that little problem. Schindler's List did not make the pick tonight. But me and Miss Bubbles are doing well, VD. We're just kind of chillaxed. Did he direct and produce? His name's listed on a couple of them as producer, I think. And I think he's listed as director on one. Munich, not there either. Believe it or not, I've never seen Munich yet. I have never seen Munich yet. I need to. Poltergeist 2, West Side Story. And I think he was a director on West Side Story. I think. I'd have to go look and see if it made my list. The good news is House of Games is making some fantastic progress. So this week it has got pretty much my undivided attention because it is going to be a series of mini games, so to speak. Be like 4 questions per topic. The Goonies. And I am working on trying to get my files cleaned up. See, I just have so much to do. It's like I need a staff. And we may, just for the fun of it tonight, just play Acrotopia. Or maybe Definition? Saving Private Ryan. Didn't make the cut. Saving Private Ryan did not make the cut tonight. Oh, but that one did. El Guapo. Getting Ready Player One, which I did not know he was an executive producer on. I honestly did not know that. And then I had seen a question that was, nope, Tintin not there either. War of the Worlds not there. Like, I did not know Ready Player One was actually a book from the 1980s. No, I don't think Senor Spielbergo made any of these films. Jaws. Nah, 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 nah. The greatest intro movie theme ever. I don't care what any Star Wars fan says. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. And I know the Twilight Zone is in here because I know he was a producer on it. But it didn't make the list this time. But I think the good news is there is going to be something in House of Games that everybody's going to like. You may not like all of them, but I think there's certain ones that is like there will be a puzzle game that Guapo would like. There's one Kegler's going to like. There's one Van Dyke is going to like. There's one that Red Walrus is going to like. Ahoy, matey! Hook made the list. Amistad, Empire of the Sun. The Terminal. There was a huge debate about The Terminal. I was listening to it on the radio. Back to the Future. I don't think he was listed as a director for Back to the Future. Let me look. Oh, they're out. They're not. Oh, he was. Okay, he was. He was a director on all three of them. Wow, I didn't realize he did all three of them. Nope. Spielberg is listed as a producer, or he's listed as one of the three. The big friendly giant. AI not there. No, but yeah, like I said, there was this big debate. They do what they call the report card on radio, on my radio show I listened to, and it was all about Steven Spielberg films. And they put in The Terminal. Everybody gave it an F. My jaw dropped. That movie was so good. And again, I'm not a guy that loves situational dramas. I want my movies to have guns, explosions, bombs, and girls in bikinis. But I so loved The Terminal, I was almost ready to call in and yell at them. 1941 is the most underappreciated parody film ever made. That's how I feel about 1941. All right, bring on the guns, the violence, the bikinis, and the one-liners. You get those four, and we got a good movie. But yes, 1941, and they actually did an interview with Spielberg where he says he did it too soon. He said if he had made 1941 like 5 years later, he thinks it would have been better accepted. He really thinks that. He thinks that was the one movie he made way too soon. For instance, when he did Schindler's List, he waited, what was it, 6 years to get the rights to that one back? Because he even said he wasn't ready to make that type of film. All right, Van, have yourself a good one. And El Guapo getting one I haven't seen, but I've heard great things about. The Bridge of Spies. Speaking of spies, rest in peace, Mr. Bond. I almost wanted to do a Bond list, but I don't have enough information put together that quickly. So I was like, I want to do a Connery list now. I want to do a James Bond list now. Um, I want to do a James Bond based show now. And I just want to do one about Sean Connery. It's what every question: Sean Connery, Sean Connery, Sean Connery. Sean Connery will always be my James Bond. The Gremlins didn't make it. The Gremlins didn't make it. Now I will say there are two. I told you guys there's two of them you gotta be specific on that are on this list that I am shocked have not come off yet. Who framed Roger Rabbit? Christopher Lloyd framed Roger Rabbit. Judge Doom framed Roger Rabbit. Like I would like to. I want to do one with all the characters that are in Roger Rabbit. But the James Bond one, after I heard about Connery's passing, was like, and I don't have anything for him. It's heartbreaking. I mean, I know where I can go get some stuff to play, but you expect me to talk? No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. Um, Men in Black, Men in Black 2, Men in Black 3. None of the Men in Blacks made it. But like I said, there's two in here you have to be specific for. I'm just telling you guys that right now. Raiders of the Lost Ark didn't make the computer's pick tonight. No Temple of Doom. No Last Crusade. I'm waiting for you to say the really bad one, Kegler. Which, looking back on it, other than the spaceship and the blown up refrigerator, wasn't that bad. I got to sit down one night and I watched Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom, Last Crusade, Crystal Skull, and I watched them in order. I will put Crystal Skull. I will always put Raiders of the Lost Ark number one, Last Crusade number two, and then I went back and watched. It's official. Temple of Doom still sucks. I hated that movie, and I finally figured out why. There's no Indy being heroic. There's no Indy being Indy. There's occasional scenes. The rest of the time he's basically a mama's boy, I guess for the lack of a better word. Especially when they poison him and he's like all zombified and whatever. I'm sitting there and I'm watching this and I'm like, why? Because if you think about it, Okay. There's only one really good action scene in the movie that I can think of. And that's when they're coming jumping out of the airplane on the boat. That's the only scene I can ever think of when I think of Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Batteries Not Included didn't make it. Super 8 didn't make it. Arachnophobia did not make the cut. Hey, Mark, what's good? Ankma? Nope, we're specifically looking for movies, so no TV shows. And I am going to say I have hopes, but I don't have faith. Because what do? Do you forget Shia LaBeouf? Or do you bring him back? And if you would forget about him, then what was the point of 4? Schindler's List, I mean, not Schindler's List. Crystal Skull was supposed to be the handing off from Harrison Ford to his replacement. So they could keep making, yes, so they could keep making films. Then you watch the wedding scene, right? And Shia LaBeouf's holding the damn hat in his hand like he's ready to take over. And what does Harrison Ford do? He snatches it out of his hands. Great way to promote who's supposed to be your replacement player. And it's not that Shia was bad. He just kind of went goofy afterwards. He went goofy afterwards. Um, so I am not confident in number 5. Yeah, sort of like Zorro. But they did Zorro that way, though. They went from Anthony Hopkins, who basically took over as the old character of Diego de la Vega. Yeah, kind of like Indy saying, "Hey, not yet. I'm not done." Um, and you get it just from that one scene. But yeah, so you had Anthony Hopkins, who was playing the old TV Diego, and since they couldn't have the original actor, they bring in Anthony Hopkins to hand it over to Antonio Banderas. And then Banderas ran with it in Zorro 2, which I loved. I was disappointed they did not do a Zorro 3. Zorro could have been the next Indiana Jones series of movies. Banderas is hot at the time. He was a box office draw. Mask of Zorro skyrocketed. Catherine Zeta-Jones was hot. And they dropped it. They just said, nope, 1 and 2, and that's it. Ah, Guapo getting Transformers. But that's always my luck with films and TV series. When I get into a TV series, they cut it off after 1, 2 seasons. I get into a film and they don't make sequels. It's a film I don't like, they make sequels for. It's a TV show I don't really have an interest in, they go 9, 10, 11 seasons long. Ugh. Give me something I want to watch. Um, See, Cowboys and Aliens gives me hope. I will admit this because I think Ford was old when he did older when he did Cowboys and Aliens. Even though he played the bad guy, sort of, gives me hope that he might be able to salvage something out of 5. Will he be able to salvage something out of Indiana Jones 5? Don't know. But I'll give you another example. All right, Alien, Aliens, um, Aliens versus Predator, Aliens 3. I loved 1. I loved 2. I wanted to see 3. 3 was a disaster. I didn't want to see anymore. I thought Aliens 3 was horrible. And then they come out and they make Aliens versus Predator. Then they made another. I forget what they made after that. They made another one. Money Pit, Twister, Used Cars, Amistad, Gremlins 2, The New Batch. I'm trying to remember if he was listed as a producer on that one, though. I know they wanted his name with it. I can't remember if they got his name with that one. Deal, not there. Real Steel, not there. Hook, always. So yeah, there's a couple in here that might surprise you. And there's at least one where you have to be specific. Empire of the Sun. Didn't make the list. Poltergeist, Twilight Zone, did not come up. No Color Purple. So we're down about 3.5 minutes on this list, folks. Letters from Iwo Jima, which is an absolutely fantastic film. Flags of Our Fathers. I know Eastwood was listed as the producer. I don't remember if Spielberg was. Might have been. Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Yeah, but I think Spielberg was a producer on Letters from Iwo Jima. I don't know if he was a producer or an executive producer on Flags of Our Fathers. I should say producer or executive producer. Like I said, if it's in the file, he was, but I'm not looking at the file at the moment. Do you think he did both? He might have. He might have, and it just didn't come up. But I do know that file is not in alphabetical order, so it would take me forever to go through it. See, I thought I had a Halloween themed list, but I'm not seeing it. Deep Impact. Monster House. Eagle Eye. See, and I think Eagle Eye is where he thought Shia LaBeouf could be the next Indiana Jones. And I thought so too, because I liked Eagle Eye. With Michael Chiklis, Shia LaBeouf, um, 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 trying to outsmart a computer. But I loved Eagle Eye actually. And I will say, I think it was my favorite Shia LaBeouf film. Sugarland Express, not there. We are down to 15 seconds, folks. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa, and time is up. Ah, Kegler, you know what? Because I hadn't shown it, just because I hadn't shown it, I will give it to you. The 100-foot journey. Now, as I said, on one of these you had to be very specific. On one of these you did have to be very specific because the computer actually picked it twice, but it picked different versions. It also picked Transformers Age of Extinction. And then, I'm trying to remember who remembers this one. Who remembers The Last Gun? I don't remember this one. Everything else on this list I remember at some point, including the 100-foot journey. I don't remember what The Last Gun was. So if you guys remember, let me know. Number 3 on the list. We found Nemo. Can we find Oscar? Was Finding Oscar was our third non-found item on the list tonight. All right. It did open up something I needed to look at, so let me take a look at something. Ooh, I actually don't have that in there. Yeah, I know, that's my problem, is I don't remember that one. All right, I gotta fix something here real quick, so bear with me. And developer, Visual Basic. I'm checking one thing because I just realized I've got like a one-player game that's not listed that needs to be. 14, okay. Max games. To play, game to play should be 14. Why does it have 0 there? That's weird. All right. I just don't remember what that one's about. All right, so with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are looking for a vault shot, a small prize, or a one-player game. And we are going to start with the best Disney movie that wasn't made by Disney. Kegler and E.T. Not there. Then we jump over to Guapo and the bridge. Don't look down. The Bridge of Spies. No, not under the Bridge of Spies either. How about Kegler's 100-foot journey? It's a long 100 feet. But it did not come up with anything. So, Guapo with 3 on the board, just because I didn't pay attention to the count. Remembered Transformers. More than meets the eye. Is there more than meets the eye under the Transformers? There is not. So Guapo's like, all right, this is getting ridiculous. Get ready, because I'm coming. With Ready Player One. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the small prize. So with that, we take you over to... Tell him what he could win, Mummy. That's right, Mummy. He could win. Of his choice, the Sarek Star Trek piece, the Brainstorm comics, the Backed Hot Wheels, the Backed Racing Champions, the 2-pack of loose Hot Wheels, or the Charlie Brown Christmas ornament. So, Guapo, which of those would you like? The comics it is. And these are, again, this is a 4-pack, and it is a freaking heavy 4-pack. Again, I could not find number 2 and 6, or 2 and 4, but I love the covers. I absolutely adore the covers on these. And they are still sealed. You got power, fear. What else do we have in here? Aliens. And the Indie. So that's the only one, because that was one I actually found. If I find 2 and 4, I will actually give them to you. Guapo, not going to guarantee I'm going to be able to find them. But if I do, I will throw them in with the package. Pile of goodies. And the other reason I gotta make room is because I'm having problems moving around down here still. Ah! But yeah, I've actually been looking for them. I just can't seem to find them. It's 2 and 4 for Brainstorm. Um, if found, go to Guapo, because I feel bad it's not the full set, but I feel good that it's most of the set. All right, so with that, we jump back over to the list, and we find out if comics are really that good to Guapo because he framed Senor Rabbit. Oh, it did not pay off to frame the bunny. And that leaves us with Shmee, get in here, Kegler, and Captain Hook. Is Dustin Hoffman, an Oscar-winning actor who got completely dressed up, along with a few other stars you may not know are in there. in Hook. Oh, not there. Where were our prizes? The Last Gun and Transformers Age of Extinction. It was Transformers Age of Extinction. All right, guys. So, it's still quiet in here. What do you guys feel like? You guys feel like some lingo, some definition, some more lists? Because, like I said, I know we don't have enough people for 21st question. As much as I would love to do it, I have a feeling that'll be one of those games that I just never get around to playing. Bum, 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 bum. Guapo says definitions. All right, we'll do some definitions. Just because. Oh, I know what I said we were going to do. Oh, I don't have the spreadsheet up yet. Let's do a couple of rounds. Let me go check and make sure I don't have anything extra in here. All right, I got to take a couple of these out because there's a couple of, well, if I get that one, we know what to do with it. We'll skip that one. Um, Give me 1 minute and then I will start some definitions up for you, Kegler and Guapo and company. Oh, I found a good one. Ah. Give me 1 minute, guys. While I'm doing that, I am going to do this. I'm going to run the ad break, so bear with me. Now, I'm going to admit some of these puns are bad. So just so you guys know that. But ladies and gentlemen, it's the game where the letters count and the answers aren't always what you think they are. It is time to play definition. All right, so if you are interested, we are going to definitely put El Guapo on one side and Kegler on the other. If you're interested, let me know. All right, Mark, you will be teaming with Guapo. So at the moment, Kegler, you're playing solo until we find you a partner. All right, so with that, let me get the questions loaded. All right, so the rules are simple. If you're playing with a partner, one of you will have to give a letter to your opponent. That's basically you're giving them a letter you don't think is in the puzzle. After one player gives a letter, the second player must take a letter. If that letter is in the puzzle, you get basically about 15 seconds to guess the puzzle. That's it. At the end of 15 seconds, if you do not get it right, play passes over to your opponent. However, if you give a letter that's in the puzzle, or you take a letter that's not in the puzzle, you automatically lose your turn. Your opponent gets a free guess, and then they perform the give/take. All right, so are you guys ready? And again, if we get one more player that's interested, somebody please feel free to speak up. And we will throw you in there. All right, so let's load up the first definition. I learned the best way to carve wood was blank. I learned the best way to carve wood was blank. Guapo, you get to give a letter. You're going to give the X. It's almost always a good give. Mark, you get to take a letter. And again, try to be fast because I'm trying to do this one as speedy. Take an E. There are 2 E's on the board. So, Mark, you got 15 seconds to solve this definition. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pull up my old friend, Cool Timer. Give me a sec while I get Cool Timer up and running. It is the best way to learn to carve wood is whittle by whittle. All right. Kegler, you will be in control for board number 2. And here is the next question. New disease discovered, but it only affects old money. New disease discovered, but it only affects old money. Give the X. Are we going to give away an X? We are going to give away the X. So, Kegler, now you need to take a letter. Take the S. There is one S on the board. You know, why is my cool timer not starting? Damn it. All right, no guess. Mark, you get to give a letter. Give the cue. Smart give. Usually there's no cues in there. Once in a while it'll throw you. Guapo, you get to take a letter. Take the E. No E's in the puzzle. Kegler, you get 15 seconds to do one free yes. It is headline, brand new disease discovered, but it only affects old money. Old money. All right, no guess. Kegler, you get to take a letter or give a letter. Give the Z. No Z's on the board. You now get to take a letter. Take the L. No L's. Guapo, Mark. Free guess within 15 seconds. Headline, brand new disease discovered, but it only affects old money. Holy mackerel. It is the coronavirus. That was one of my favorite puzzles, and you blew through it like that. Ooh, yes. It is the coronavirus. All right, Guapo and Mark up 2-0. All right, gentlemen, your next definition. The lumberjack told the talking tree that he would... The lumberjack told the talking tree that he would blank. Guapo, you get to give a letter. Give the X. No X. Mark, you get to take a letter. And you gotta laugh at life. You don't laugh at life, even Corona. Take the E. Is there an E up there? One E. 15 seconds for the team to guess from now. The lumberjack told the talking tree that he would blank. Time up. All right, Kegler. Give the Z. No Z's on the board. What letter would you like to take for yourself? Take the T. No T's. Mark, Guapo, 15 seconds for one free guess. All right, no guess on that one. Mark, you get to give a letter. Give the Q. No Q's. Guapo, what would you like to take for your team? Take the S. No S. Kegler, free guess? The lumberjack told the talking tree that he would blank. No guess. All right. So, Kegler, what letter would you like to give? Give the J. No J's. And what letter would you like to take? Take the A. One A on the board. So, Kegler, the lumberjack told the talking tree that he would blank. No guess. All right, Guapo, it is your time to give a letter. Give the W. No W's. Mark, what letter would you like to take? Take the R. No R's. Kegler. 15 seconds.
Big shots or baby boomers. It's something you'll hear about when we all play Talk About.
The lumberjack. All right, no guess. What letter would you like to give? Give the V.
I know you're going to get a bang out of this show. I want to tell you.
No V's. What letter would you like to take? Take the N. No N's. Mark, Guapo, you can take a guess or give a letter. Mark. They're never easy when they're short. Mark, what letter would you like to give? Mark says give the Y. All right, no Y on the board. Guapo, what letter would you like to take? Take the I. Oh, take the L. Okay. One L on the board. 15 seconds starts now. The lumberjack told the talking tree that he would blank. Ah, no guess. Kegler, what letter would you like to give? Give the K. Is there a K up there? There is no K on the board. What letter would you like to take? Take the M. Is there an M? No, no M's up there. Guapo, free guess or you can give a letter. Hey, Egg, what's good? How are you doing? Give the F. No F's. That was me last week. I told you I was burnt out. It kind of hit me today. It's like I wore myself all week, and it's like I have spent so much time working on House of Games. I haven't had the energy to work on anything else. All right, Mark. What letter would you like to take? I just realized something I need to fix. All right, Mark says take the O. There is an O. 15 seconds. The lumberjack told the talking tree that he would blank. Ah, you beat the buzzer. And it is. The lumberjack told the talking tree he would die a log. And with that, Guapo and Mark up 3-0. Yeah, the key is I couldn't tell you which he was the cop, which was what it was meaning for. The lumberjack told the talking tree that he would dialogue. So either the lumberjack talked or the tree died a log. All right, Kegler. Are you ready?
One half hour from now, you'll know enough about American Bandstand and Custer's Last Stand.
So, Kegler, here is the clue. What do fishermen yeah, regularly read? So what do fishermen regularly... I can't even say that word right now. I think the wine's like numbing my tongue. And we are going to give a cue. And there is no cues on the board. All right, Egg, what letter would you like to take? If you get busy, just let me know. Is there a T? No T's on the board. Guapo, Mark. You can take a, or you can give a letter, or you can guess. Who gave last time? Guapo gave last time. So, Mark, you have to give a letter.
Orpington in Kent, Marion Hawkins from Rayleigh in Essex, Yvonne Johnson from Newark in Nottinghamshire, Tony Clarkson from Preston, Martin Saunders from Portland in Dorset, Derek Reed from Yeovil, David Kitching from Brighton, Richard Elwell from St Andrews, David Rainish from Iverheath in Buckinghamshire, Justin Bissell from Dudley in the West Midlands, Joe Petherick from Powfoot in Dumfriesshire, Ken Sumner
Give
from
the
Canterbury,
Z.
and Trevor Mann from Easingwold in North Yorkshire.
No Z's on the board.
15 to 1. Presented
Guapo, what letter would you like to take? Take the A. There is one A on the board. So, Guapo, Mark, your 15 seconds start now. What do fishermen regularly read? What do fishermen regularly read? I will give a couple of extra seconds. All right, Egg. Give a letter for me. Give the J. Are there any J's up there? No J's. Kegler. What letter would you like to take? Take the I. There are two I's up there. What do fishermen regularly read? I honestly don't know, Murphy, because I'm thinking tonight's going to be pretty much nothing but goofball games and one-player games for the most part. All right, Guapo, you get to give a letter. Give the X. No X on the board. Mark, what letter would you like to take? Take the S. One S on the board. What do fishermen regularly read? And the timer starts now. Not there. All right, Kegler, you get to give a letter. Give the Y. Are there any Y's? No Y's. Egg. What letter would you like to take? No, because if I get enough people, then I will, but that all depends. All right, we're taking the R. There is one R. And your 15 seconds start now. What do fishermen regularly read? He is going to pass. All right. Mark, what letter would you like to give? Yeah. Going to give the N. Are there any N's up there? No N's. Guapo, what letter would you like to take? Take the L. There is one L. Your 15 seconds starts now. What do fishermen regularly read? It is periodicals. They regularly read periodicals. I probably should have hyphenated that one more so than spread it out, but I kind of like the E making it a little harder. All right, guys. Your next question. Why was Clinton's vice president good at dancing and math? Why was Clinton's vice president good at dancing and math? Egg, you get to give a letter. Give the Z. No Z. Kegler. Take the T. One T on the board. And due to a typo on my part, I will take a variant on this one. I didn't realize I had typoed the clue on this one. Damn it. Where is this one? Where is this one? I screwed this one up a little bit. Now, wait a minute. That's my file. I'm going to throw this one out. I'm going to throw this one out because apparently I screwed something up on that one. Give me a sec. I gotta check something. Word module. it. That's why that one's screwed up. Give me a sec. This may be good news and bad news all in one. This may be good news and bad news all at once. Yeah, this is a little bit of both because I just realized something, so bear with me. I just realized I was pulling this from a weird location. And let's see. Used. I don't get that one. Huh, okay. No. Don't answer just yet, Kegler, because I screwed up the spelling on that one. I like that one, but it'll do for now. All right, we're gonna see if that works. Which means I'm running out of puns. It means I am running out of puns. Damn it, I gotta find a bunch for this game. I go through them so fast. All right, let's see what comes up, shall we? Reset the board. Okay. My wife refused to go to the nudist beach with me because she was blank. We start with Kegler. Give the cue. Not on the board. So, Egg, what letter would you like to take? Take the S. There is one S. And your 15 seconds start now. All right, no guess. Guapo, what letter would you like to give? Give the X. No X. And we're going to take the E. There are two E's on the board, Mark. And your 15 seconds start now. And my wife refused to go to the nudist beach because she was clothes minded. She was very clothes minded about these things. All right. Let's see what else we've got on tap. Because, like I said, I got to go through because I know a few of these we have already done. And like I said, a few of these I know I have to replace. I gotta find like a bunch of puns that nobody's ever heard of. That's what I gotta find. All right, so I'll tell you what. I'm gonna close that one out. And yeah, I did. I did Kegler. I was supposed to. It was supposed to be spelled a different way though. It was definitely supposed to get spelled a different way. All right, so let's go with something a little different. Let's play some two-team lingo. So, who would like to be partners? All right, so Murphy, you are in. 45 seconds is what it is, Egg. I'm thinking it should be enough time. I have it escalated to like 45 seconds per word. And the reason I and chat was the reason I escalated it. Not at the moment, Murphy. At the moment, this one is strictly on chat till I see how bad everybody's lag is. If the lag is bad, then I'll throw it on Discord. All right, so it's Murphy versus Kegler at the moment. Anybody want to team up? All right, so you guys let me know if the lag is too much. Murphy, you will be the yellow team. Kegler, you will be the red team. And I don't have a coin, so I'm going to let Murphy start. So, Murphy, your first letter of your first word is an S. All right, we'll put Murphy and Egg together. And just remember, Murphy, there is a timer on these. All right, Egg is going to start us off with super. Murphy.
And now a game of high stakes, where every decision is a gamble and every move could be your last. High rollers! And here's the man with all the action, Wits.
8 seconds, Murphy. All right, Kegler, 40 seconds. Just remember, you got to be faster than the timer. No, it didn't come in time. It's got to come in with enough time for me to get it typed in, and I type it in as fast as I can. You have an SP and an E up there, Kegs. One letter left. All right, Kegler. What number would you like off the board? Number 13 is a 28. You can't lingo on the next ball. Number 19 is a stopper. All right, so we send this back over to Murphy. All right, Murphy, are you ready? Your first letter is a C. All right, Egg. C an S with an A in there somewhere. Coats. Murphy, we know where the 3 letters are. Ten seconds, Murph. All right, Egg. Clams, maybe. Murphy, one last chance. Murphy says claws. Is it claws? It is claws. And with that, well, it worked with no, because it's not set up for Twitch related. I meant to change the board number, by the way. Hello, nerdy. How you doing? Oh, wait. Go back. I had it right the first time. Red board. There we go. All right, Murphy. I've thought about making this, but I don't have time. I honestly don't have time to spend making a Twitch bot. No, I goofed. I goofed because when I first did it, I forgot to change who was on. That's why, because you had the yellow and the stopper. So you are officially yellow. Murphy and Egg are officially red. I forgot to switch after the puzzle was solved. So Murphy, what number would you like? Number 20 is a wild card. So you get to choose any number off the board, Murphy. Unfortunately, it's 2 for everything to Lingo. Thank you for that, Godfather. How are you doing, my friend? And ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that have not seen Nerdy, shame on you. Go there now. Go follow and enjoy, and just enjoy the silly, goofy love of life that is from the Durstian one. All right. No, you have to pick one of your actual numbers that are on the board, Murphy. That's what the wild card is. You basically get to choose any space you want. So if you want 2, 3, 12, 35, 66, you get to choose a board space. All right, Murphy says number 12. All right, Egg. Number 9 is 56. No lingo yet. And we go back to the board. And we stay with the... I'm trying to remember which way I'm doing this. I'm jumping to the yellow team. Okay. Hey, am I jumping to the yellow team? No, I'm staying on the red team. Yeah, we're doing the rules this way. All right. Hey, Tiger, how you doing? Murphy got it. So, Egg, you are starting us off with an R. Yeah, that's where I goofed last time. I think I flipped it, and I didn't mean to flip it. Range. Tiger, well, welcome to the show, my friend. We basically do every TV game show that we can manipulate to make streamable. Um, we are having fun tonight. We're just doing some laid back stuff this evening. Just because it's Halloween, and I figured it's not going to be a very big crowd, but we shall see. Murphy, you got 20 seconds left. Murphy says rural. There you go. If you can't beat the timer. Ooh, good pickup, though. All right, Egg. But yeah, we do basically, if you have a game show, we do it. Or we try to do it. I am in the process of working on making the grade. Oh, look at that. The red team does it again. All right, Egg. You get to choose the first number this time. I wouldn't say that with this dictionary because this dictionary will prove you a liar. There are certain words that you know are in the vocabulary that this dictionary doesn't have. All right, Murphy, you cannot lingo. So, which ball would you like? But if you were a fan of Super Password, we're working on a Super Password one. That one will be Discord only. Uh, we are working on a Make the Grade. We're working on House of Games. Um, what am I forgetting? Murphy with number 15 gives her the other wild card. Damn, Murphy. So, Murphy, which square on the board would you like to select? Two picks, two wild cards. That's impressive. 71 is good. 47 is good. All right, Murphy says 71. That gives us two lingo spots on the board. And the red team is still in control with this letter. Egg. Or no, Murphy. D. But yeah, I would not make any brags about lingo because this dictionary will have words that you know are valid words and it won't count them. Murphy says dance. All right, Egg. What word would you like? I had the same thing in mind. Draft. It's gotta be. Or something. Whoa. I guess not. I know what it is. Murphy. I got this one figured out. Question is, do you? 15 seconds, Murph. It because it's gotta be. It is dwarf. All right, so we are going to go to the board. All right, Murphy, you get to choose first because you got the word. Number 7. 37. No lingo there. Egg. Number 2. We're looking for a 47 or a 72. Oh, stopper. And that means it is Kegler and Guapo back in control. All right, Kegs. Or wait. Yeah, we'll start with you. The word starts with a T. Today is Halloween. All right, Guapo. And we're basically playing to 250, just so you guys know. Tooth. Not there. Kegler. Yeah, you got rid of the word I thought I would use. Tongs. Oh, this is getting scary. Guapo. Damn, I got rid of that one. 6, 5, 4.
The greatest name in cosmetics. Presents
Ooh!
2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 60,
All right, Kegler, last word.
$64,000 question. And now, the star of our show, where
Just remember, the timer says 45. You guys got to do it in about 30
How March.
to make sure you beat the leg. Is it toner? Oh, not there. Red team. Oh, what a... Oh. Egg. If you can't get it on this one, I'm going to say shame on you. Is it took? It is took. That was bad. All right, so with that, we go back to the board. And Egg, you get to choose the number. Number 19. And it is a lingo. All right, so that means control goes back over to Kegler and Guapo. All right, Guapo. You get to start us off with a V. Yeah, but I kept thinking touch. I figured I could get that U in there. Vault. Nah, it'll probably be Acrotopia. I think we're going to play Acrotopia next. Kegler. But ladies and gentlemen, if you want to hang around, we're going to do an open game. You're going to have to be able to get to Google Forms. Ooh, lots of letters, but none in the right place. Guapo. I think I've got it. I think I got this one. Unless there's another spelling letter that I'm missing. I think that's it. Oh! I thought that was going to be it. All right, there is one I missed. Kegler? Villa. Not it. Guapo. Can you save the team? Oh, Guapo. No. Murphy. Or a Haig. All right. It is. It is viral. Yeah, the V was in the vault. V was in the vault, and that one wasn't in there. All right, Egg. Which number? I forgot Villa would have worked. I did not see Villa. All right, Murphy. But while we wait for Murphy to choose, I'd like to welcome those of you that are here to the Listwitz Game Show. Oh, stopper. And it goes back to the yellows. All right, Kegler. Let me make sure. Yeah, Kegler. Your first letter is a G. Well, the rules are when it transfers over, either player can start it, but then you have to alternate. All right, Guapo. We know where there's an R and there's an E. $15. Green. All right, Kegs. Well, it depends. There are certain games that I would not take players on. If definition comes up, I would not play Mark. Um, Lingo, I'm pretty good at, so I might say I could take you on, Egg. Scrabble is another one that um, Scrabble is one of those where, depending on who you're playing, it can get tough. Because I know I have beat Toad is tough in Scrabble, but I beat Toad one night in Scrabble. I beat Egg in definition one night. And I usually get my butt kicked in Jeopardy and 3 on a match. Guapo, down to 10 seconds. 5, 4. Oh, time is up. You know what you need to do, Egg, is stop by Liquid Courage on. Well, I can't while I'm bowling. On Fridays. And that is a hard ass lingo game to play. He doesn't do it like this. He does it pretty much with Google Forms and things. All right, let's see. I think I have to have Murphy. You're up, Murphy. Oh, that's right. It's British time. Ten seconds, Murph. 4, 3. She's gonna hand it back. Oh, too late, Murph. Because it's not gonna let me give it to you. Guapo, you are up. No, Egg told me he's like pulling some horrible shifts this week. Yeah, Egg told me he's pulling some horrible shifts this week. All right, Guapo. Let's get some lingo numbers up there. A 24 would be great right now. Let's get number 18. The other stopper. Oh my God. All right, Egg, you start this round. With a C. Just remember, Murphy, because you're lagging a little, if you can get that in before that timer hits 5, I have a shot. Anything over 5, you're testing my typing skills and my mouse skills. So, Murphy, you got an A up there. And just remember, when it's not your turn, try to refresh it. It might help. or stop it and restart it. Ah, didn't let me get it in time. All right, Kegs. See you. I don't know this one. See. Curse. That'd be very fitting if it was, right? Not curse. Guapo. $26. Six, five, four. Oh! All right, Egg. I don't know this one. I'm going to admit, this is one I don't know. Cuppa. Wow, I would not have thought that was a word. I would have not have thought that was a word. All right, Egg. You guys, if you get a lingo, you win the game. Number 16. Oh, you can't lingo on this one. Murphy. So we definitely have to go one more word. Number 12. Oh, no lingo waiting either there. All right, Murphy, we're going to start with you. And the first letter is an S. Give me a 5-letter S word, Murphy. 15. There we go. First one doesn't really matter. First one's just to get you started. All right, Egg. I got a possible. I don't know if it's right or not. Slush. That threw my word out. All right, Murphy. right, back to you, Egg. No help on that one, I don't think.
Going to pass go now.
I've got a couple of possibles. Surly. Surely, it's not Surly. Nope, but we know where the L is. Murphy.
Come on. Putting up for hotels. Monopoly.
You think you know it, DMK? Oh, yellow team. Whose is it? I think it's Kegler's. No, it's Guapo's. Or whoever wants it. Guapo says it's Stilt. It is Stilt. And with that, yellow gets to choose two more numbers. Guapo. Number 10. 51. No lingo. Kegler. Number 7. So we knew no matter what, you guys were going to stay in control. All right, guys, your first letter is Kegler's P. Plant Robert. Oh. All right, Guapo. We know 4 letters it's not. That's a good thing. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered, Murphy, because it had STIL up there. Because when it missed on you on still, it gave the extra. Oh, another. It's 2 per team, DMK. Kegler, back to you with no help. It's basically Kager and Guapo versus Murphy and Egg. Picks. Oh, damn, you guys just threw out my word. Guapo. I've had 3 decent words. It all would work, and all 3 get killed by 2 different words. 8, 7, pound. What? All right, Cakes. I don't have it because the letter's been used. Plans going to avoid giving up any extra letters. All right, red team. Egg or Murphy. And I think on this one, I think once you get to 6, it alternates. I don't remember. It's not that. It's not that. It is pygmy. I had pygmy and pylon, and then I realized LON were gone. I had pygmy and pylon, and I realized LON were gone. All right, egg. Number 10. All right, Murphy. Hello, Stace. How are you doing tonight? Number 20. We're looking for a 19. Oh, 61. So we have 2 lingos. All right, so this is how it stands. Egg and Murphy. You get this word, you win the game without the lingo. Because 250 is what we're looking for. We start Murphy off with an A. So no pressure, Murphy. After. Ooh. There's only 2 possibles, I think. A, can you win it on this word? It's totally at random, DMK. It's just whatever it chooses. We ran it yesterday on Discord. I was pulling S's galore. Is it actor? No, not actor. Murphy. That was one of my 2 words. Is it alter? Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to the red team of Murphy and Egg. Very nicely done. Uh, I may, just for future reference, every time I bring this up, it may have to go on Discord, just while we play it. All right, so with that, we're going to do one more definite game. But what I would like you guys to do is we're gonna convince Clive or somebody to run it just so you and I can go at it, Egg. I would like everybody that's on the channel. You're gonna do 2 things for me, okay? You're gonna use that web form, And I want everybody to give me one goofy blank prompt like you see in Quiplash and all those. I just want to get some prompts to put into the file. Because otherwise I'm going to be using the same names over and over. Yeah, match game Phil.
Beauty Show, an entertainment spectacular if ever there was one, where beauty is not only in the eyes of the beholder, but also on this very stage.
Uh-oh.
Tonight, the $1.98 Beauty Show will continue its relentless spoof of all of those other so-called beauty contests.
So you guys basically send me any kind of
The All-American Beauty.
blankety blank question
Personality and poise, but beauty and talent as well.
in whisper that you guys want me to put in here.
Show will be bringing you tons of talented and beautiful women every single week. Happy women, terrified women, women singing and dancing and parading about in the latest bathing suits. From the home
And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to do one thing on my end.
Mr. Beauty himself, Rick Taylor.
Rename. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this as large as I can get it without losing the 4-letter word. And without showing Twitch names. Ah, it's all for fun, eh? Come on. So, I need some prompts. Yeah, I saw that, Kegs. Which one, The Purge or Escape Artist? I've gotten to the finals into Purge before. I've only done Escape Artist once. I haven't done Escape Artist yet. Because usually it's like things time wrong on Saturdays. So A, I'm getting my show ready. B, usually Bubbles comes back in right about when it starts for the shopping. So I'm like, I just never seem to time in on that one. I think I've only done his Escape Artist once. Okay, Murph. All right, so again, we're looking for any prompts. And let's see. I can't believe I left this one off here. So I need some prompts, guys. Give me some prompts to throw into the file. It's not to say they're going to come up, but I only have like 12 at the moment. All right, let me go grab them. Where is? There we go. Let me get them off Discord. Oh, I love that one. Oh, that one is brilliant. That one is freaking brilliant. I love the second one, Guapo. The second one I absolutely freaking love. All right, I got two in here for Toad. I need to change one out. I'll make one of them Spock's. And then I got two for Egg. Let's change that one to Fatality. I'm going to call that the off-Broadway music. All right, that might work. That'll work. Where did it go? Where did it go? I love the last one in the first batch because I'm going to get hit, going to get killed on that one. All right, guys, so this is how it basically works. Again, you're going to need the form. And what you're going to do is you're going to see a 3-letter combination, a 4-letter combination, a 5-letter combination, and a 6-letter combination. You're going to create an acronym of those letters on those 4 subjects that are next to them. Fill them out only on the form and ignore where it's got the 3-letter and 3-letter twice. I forgot to fix that. Damn it. I knew I forgot to fix something. It's 3 letters, 4 letters, 5 letters, 6 letters. After you guys do that, we're going to show all the answers, and then you guys can vote. And the voting will be done. Let's do the voting in. I will do it in the poll. I'll do it in the polls. I will do it in the polls here. So it'll take me a minute to write each one up. But you guys have 4 minutes to complete all 4 of them. All right? So with that, are you guys ready to have some fun and some goofiness? Because that's all this game is pure goofy fun. It is time to play Acrotopia. All right, so with that, we reset the board. We show you the letter combinations. And your first 4 categories are as follows. The newest game that Royal Flush will be showing off. What you say after winning Toad Boy's Wheel of Fortune. What Abe Ninky really drinks when he says he's drinking beer. And Clive of Legends' newest pickup line. So those are your 4 acronyms that you have to complete. Now, it just happens to be ironically that 3 of the 4 are people I know from Discord more so than anywhere else. But these are all great people, and they have a sense of humor. They really do. And why did my timer stop? Oh, because I did not start the timer. Duh. I put that in there specifically for Liquid Courage to use it, and I forget to use it. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to go see what answers are sneaking in on the board. Wow, 2 minutes in. This must be a hard one. This one must be a hard one. Let's see, format. Has anybody got any guesses in yet? I love the fourth one you gave me, Kegler, on the prompts. It'll be interesting to see if that can be kept PG-13 or not. 11 seconds left, folks. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, time's up. I'll give a couple more seconds for anybody to get their last guesses in. And I am going to add one button to my stream deck. So hold on. So you guys have till I get the button added. We're using the large board. And no, we're not using the large board. What are we using? We're using, yeah, the large board. There we go. All right. It should work, I hope. All right, so here, ladies and gentlemen, are our two players. And I am going to adjust this, just that slightly. There we go. All right, so you're going to send me, you're going to do, I got to figure out how to do the voting. Resubmit them, Kegler, see if they show up. Oh, yeah, it'll work. It'll work. It'll work. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. You're going to do 4 votes. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, that won't work because I would have to add one for each one. I have to figure out how to do the voting. I will have to figure out how to do the voting. All right, let's see if they show up for me. Properties, client area, done. Oh, why are they not showing up? Activate a scene, activate a source. It should be a source. Large board layout. And my stream deck froze. Ah! Figures. Alright, why are they not appearing? Oh, come on, you little monstrosity. That's weird, Kegs. I don't know why they're not showing up. That is really, really weird. And you did it on the form, right? I gotta figure out why they're not showing up on the form. Oh, I can do it this way too. All right, we got a fix.
And now a game of high.
All right, so
Every decision is a gamble, and every move could be
the
a
first puzzle,
Uh,
WHF, the newest game that Royal Flush will be showing off. How, who, fun, who has ferrets, and what the hell, foobar. I know how to fix this now. Ah. So basically, who, how, fun, who has ferrets, what the hell, foobar. So basically, whisper me whichever one of those three you guys are voting on. And you can just do whisper 1, whisper 2, whisper 3. Yeah, it didn't show up on the form sheet. I don't know why, Kegs. I'll figure that out in a minute. And we can... All right, so get me your whispers, folks. Who, how, fun. Who has ferrets? And what hell, foobar? And what I'm going to do is I am going to check with the two bots, the spare bots, so you can send it to them. All right, I got 2 votes in so far. I just got to figure out how to turn that off. All right, we got 2 votes in. And we have a current tie. So, with that, Egg gets 1, and Guapo gets 1 vote. HCMG, what you say after winning Toad Boy's Wheel of Fortune? How cute. Much game. How can monkeys grind? He can't minimize greatness. I've got to see what LK does for the votes. He may have a second voting form. Actually, I know he does. I know he's got a second form. How cute, much game. How can monkeys grind? And he can't minimize greatness. Yeah, I just realized he's got a second form for the voting purpose, Guapo. I'm gonna make one of those here in a second. All right, we got 2 votes in for the 4-letter word. The 5-letter word. What ape really drinks when he says he's drinking beer? Milk yogurt, canned, cold, and dry. Makes your Coke can dance. Do it by whispers, Egg. Just do it by whispers. Thank you, Red, for 32 months of being with me, my friend. And mix of yolks, cream, coffee, and Danimals. And what I'm going to do while I'm doing this is I'm going to take this one. I'm going to take it over here. And I'm going to make the voting form. Multiple choice. Grid box check. There we go. Row 1 is... Actually, that won't work. Damn it. Short answer. It'll take a bit to do. Just whisper to me on this one, Egg, and I'm going to get the vote form fixed so we can use that for the voting in a sec. Because I forgot I can pull up the responses in a list format, and then I don't have to worry about hiding anything. All right, vote is in. The 6-letter word, UIFOI. Oh, we only got 2 of those. Upset, I forgot our itchy oath. Unidentified illegal fandango, or it's official. All right, they are in. And taking the 3-letter word is a tie. That was between Egg and Guapo. Our 4-letter went to Egg. Damn it. I've got to get used to the form. As soon as I'm used to this form, I'll be all right. How cute, Mudgy Game. Milk Yogurt takes it 2-1 over Make Your Coke Can Dance. And Egg clean sweeps. So it's 3.5 for Egg and 1/2 for Guapo. All right. Give me 1 minute. I am going to fix it. So delete all responses. I'm going to delete all these rows. All right, so give me 1 second. I'm going to fix the voting form. answer. And short answer. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's all good. This is just a down and dirty form, so don't yell at me just yet. All right, somebody let me know if that form works. Sweet. All right, so that's the voting form. Responses, create sheet, because that's going to be easier for me to do than go through the numbers. And I'm going to fix this one. So that you guys can see those when you vote. There we go. The catch is it's like it's on edge, so everything is, and the number isn't the same format through the form though. Form needs adjusting, it doesn't match. All right, let me look, let me look, let me look. Questions. Enter your vote number for the 3-letter, the 4-letter, the 5-letter. Oh, you mean the English versus. Yeah, I'll figure. I'm doing just down and dirty, Egg. That's down and dirty. I'm gonna make sure I get that fixed. All right, Guapo, have yourself a good one, my friend. All right, so let me do one more thing. And then it should be ready for the most part. Yeah, that I will fix after the fact. All right, so with that, ladies and gentlemen, we reset the board. Here are your next letters. And here is your categories. What list was this thinking when the word donut is mentioned? The world's worst Halloween costume. What costume Nerdy is going to wear on the next The Nerdy Effect? And what liquid courage takes with him to the bathroom to read? All right, so those are your 4 prompts, your letters. Here is your 4-minute timer starting now. I'm wondering if I have to. You guys, let me know when you submit so I can see what the board is doing. ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the List Wits Game Show. Tonight we're kind of chilled out, relaxed, because we know everybody is like sugar rushed on Halloween. So we decided we were just going to chill. We did a little lingo, a little definition, and now we're doing a little acrotopia. If you want to participate, there are 2 links on the board. There is where you enter your guesses and where you will get a voting form. So when you guys get them in, let me know so I can compare and see what. All right, that one came in. As soon as I can figure out how to get the back and forth board to work, Egg, I'm going to work on that one. I know what I should have done tonight. I should have pulled up Bank Job, and I didn't think about it.
Let's all play What's My Line?
I loved it best when it was like the 6 people from different countries. Because to me, that made it sound like a real Olympic competition. When they just picked like 6 English people and put them on there, I was like kind of like less interested. Because it was kind of like, yeah, okay, you're going for the English gold or the Great British gold. It wasn't the same thing. All right, let's see what we've got. Ah, cool. All right, let me see what this does. All right. So we have. Now, which form is going to show up is the question. All right, number 1. What Listwitz is thinking when the word donut is mentioned? What Listwitz is thinking when the word donut is mentioned? Is it? And I'm going to scroll that up some more so that it takes up the whole board. Is it let's party chat or low prepare consumption? So get your votes in. And I think the vote would be on a 1-minute timer. Because I think 1 minute is more than enough. You know, the amazing thing is, I never thought I'd start using Cool Timer again. But I have been. So you guys vote for either number 1 or number 2. If you were in the audience, it would help if you voted yes. Because I only have 2 players and I don't want to be the decider. Yeah, you do all four on the voting sheet, Egg. Oh, crap. Good point. Good point. Damn it. I didn't think about that. Good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. There we go. So I hope that's legible. Ah, and I did not mean to get the usernames in there. Told you guys, this is a work in progress. This is a work in progress, so bear with me. All right, there we go. Kegler's one enough. All right, now let's see what that does. I will figure this out at something because this is like the most I've ever played with forms on stream. This is literally the most I have ever played with forms on stream. So I'm getting used to this. All right. So let's do 4-minute voting. God, I don't want to do 4-minute voting timer. I got to figure out. So if I do, I can set the timer for a different number. I can set the timer for a different number, I think. So that'll be a fix. That way I can do that only through the form. Do you think the forwards is all eggs? All right, I haven't even looked to vote yet. So let's see. Well, he broke the rule on, somebody broke the rule on the 6-letter one. Because somebody threw an extra word in there. So if I was tie breaking, I would give the 3-letter one to Kegler. Uncle Dan's imaginary rabbi definitely wins. Whatever really gets stuff jiggling wins. And just because he goofed and threw the parenthetical word in there, which is still a no-no, I gotta give it to why yogurt forms more evaporating jewels. So I would actually have to give it 3-1 to Kegler on that round. I would get 3-1 on Kegler that round. All right, so let me see if this does what I'm supposed to do. So I would have to delete all responses. So it is 4-3 right now. It's 4-3. All right, we reset the board. Oh, we still got about 52 seconds left. So if you guys want to help, and I would appreciate the help, I think the audience voting is more important, Egg. Because what I might like, somebody else may not. If it came down to a tiebreaker, then I would vote. Plus, at some point, I might like actually play. All right, so we would shrink that form. Oh, okay, that works. If I just shrink the form, it disappears. Why did I not pay attention to that before? I don't know. I'll tell you what, just to make it interesting, I will actually throw in my guesses. For the next questions. I will throw my guesses in for the next round. So let me go do that. I'm going to pull that form out. Yeah, you guys are my guinea pigs. All right. With that, the next letters are on the board. And the topics are as follows. And we start the timer now. Oh, okay. That that one's hard. Um, God, that one is hard. Um, Mine's in, so we'll see. So get your votes in, folks. Come on. Or get your guesses in. This is where I need 3 screens. We got a minute left. Get your votes in, or get your acronyms in. There we go. Now it's actually pulling some up. $20 left. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, they are in. And let's see if this works. Properties. There we go. Actually, that's not too bad. All right, and then all right. So the we have Potholes Gone Dirty. We have Pagan God Destiny and Pigs Go Downtown. Our 4-letter one. The New York Times best-selling political book this week. See Love Nodding, Yonkers. Some Libertarians, Kinky Youth. Strictly Love Keith, Yearly. The name of the newest pop figure released this week. You had relatives doing voices. Young Harry, Royals do vacation. Yoda having redefeated Darth Vader. And in Red Walrus's previously unknown superpower. Well, Curious George knew unlocking vaults. Water control gets killer under victory. And watching Coach get kinky using vegetables. All right, so the Voto one is the second tab. So you need to go to the vote form to get that in. You just basically put in numbers 1, 2, or 3. But you cannot vote for yourself, so get over to my forms. All right, why can I not put in a vote? Huh. It is not letting me put in my own vote. Damn it. gotta go that one, that one, that one, and that one. All right, my vote's in. So let's see what you guys did. All right. The winner of the three-letter Acrotopia, the hot new off-Broadway musical, would be Pigs Go Downtown. Pigs Go Downtown takes it. Acrophobia number 2. The number 1 New York Times best-selling political book this week. See Love Nodding. Youkers. Number 3. And it was a runaway. 4 votes. Yoda having redefeated Darth Vader. And finally, Red Walrus's unknown superpower. Watching Coach get kinky using vegetables. Which means, with 3 winning combinations, it is egg fried cheese. It was egg fried cheese who takes 3 out of 4 on that one. What? I don't know. You'd have to ask Egg. I only. Hey, you beat me, Kegs. I only got a grand total of 2 votes. Or no, I got a grand total of 1 vote. What was the question? All right, so with that, we delete all those responses. Click OK. Bum. We pull up the Acrotopia form. It's basically, it's Acrotopia. You're given a Quippage type topic, but you can only answer it with the letters that are permitted. All right, guys. God, this is hard with 16,000 windows open. It really is. All right, we're going to reset the board. We're going to set the next set of letters. And here are your categories. Fatality's most luscious dream starts TWS. Kegler's newest invention and tagline, JNYP. Murphy wants to go on holiday. Sell it to her. And the worst thing to say in a fit of road rage. No, his most luscious dream. The three words have to start with TWS. Yeah, something like that. Kegler's newest invention and tagline, JNYP. Murphy wants to go on holiday. Sell it to her. UUUPB. And the worst thing to say in a fit of road rage, SWMVCK. And with that, folks, the timer starts now. one I'm not gonna like. This one might get me in trouble. Um, this one's gonna get me in trouble. I know it is. But it's the letters I've been given. I'm sorry. Uh, uh,
So is it like I'm going to be fixing Brussels sprouts for a whole week type of trouble you're getting into?
no, not that bad. Okay, we got a minute left. Hello, South. What's good? I got one I like and one I don't. And one is going to get me in trouble.
I want to hear the one that's going to get you in trouble first.
Nope, that's the last one because it's 7 letters or it's 6 letters. 25 seconds left. Yeah, if it had been 7 letters, I cheated, but it's not 7. It's only 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, time's up. So here's what we have. Fatality's most luscious dreams. Taquitos with steak. Tickling walrus's socks. Or time was slow. Kegler's newest invention and tagline. Jelly, not your parents. Jumpy noses. Yep, pointless. And finally, juniper, not your parsley. Murphy wants to go on a holiday. Sell it to her. First, we have use Uzbekistan. Unusual poppy benefits. Utopia. Undervalued, unsurprising, plus bed. And unless your eggway's underpriced, Belize. I'm going to admit all 3 of those are good. I think. And I thought that was going to be the hardest one. And finally, the worst thing to say in a fit of road rage. Stupid women motorist, vexing catastrophe. Okay? Shit. Why must Volvos crash? Kids? And so when mother's van clicks Kathy. So those are your voting options. And
Half an hour of fun and excitement here in the supermarket with 6
The voting form should be open. If not, let me know. Like I said, the more people that participate, the easier the voting gets. Just so you guys know. I'm gonna say that one is good. I'm gonna say all of them on 3 are brilliant, but I gotta go with this one. And I definitely have to go for that one on that one. So get your votes in, folks. And again, if you guys want to help out, we could use as many players and as many voters as we can get. And again, we'll have 1 minute on, I think we'll do 1 minute on voting and 4 minutes on the writing. So that's basically 5 minutes. And once I get all the nuances out of the way with using forms, I will be thrilled. Yeah, I know Brian's lurking, but he's not helping. Brian! I can use your help. I appreciate that, South. That helps me out a lot. It does. All right, so let's see what we got. Just South. When you do it, just remember 1, 2. Remember, it just goes 1 at the top, 2, 3. And don't worry about what the row number says. I've got to fix that, or I forgot to basically move the line up. So it's basically 1, 2, 3, and yeah, I can figure it out. This one is easy. It's easy when there's only like 3 people in there. All right. So with that, wow, why is it not giving me a chart? You know why it's not giving me a chart? Because so taking Fatality's most luscious dream. Listwood's finally on the board. Yes, finally on the board. Kegler Coach's newest invention and tagline. The winner is, and I gotta see which one South put in there. Jumping Noses. Yep, pointless. For the Murphy Wants to Go on Holiday. I got 0 votes again. It is a tie. It is Utopia, Undervalued, Unsurprising, plus Bed, and Unless Uruguay's Underpriced, Belize. And finally, Stupid women motorist, vexing catastrophe. Okay? Shit. Why must Volvos crash? Kids. And so when Mother's van clicks Kathy, the winner on that one is another tie. This one between Egg and myself. So we have Listy with 1.5 finally. Egg with 1.5, and Kegler getting shut out on that one. Or no, Kegler with a half. So officially at the moment, I think it's, if I have my count right, Egg with 9, Kegler with 4, and me with 1.5. So yes, that officially means you won, Egg. All right, now. Don't do that. Don't do that. And we delete those rows. All right, bear with me because we're going to try one more round because I'm going to delete all responses there. And I am going to delete all responses there. And let me check one more thing. Yeah, I'm going to have to do, I got to learn some manipulation on my end so I can do this a lot smoother. Now I do see why it took a while for LK to get this working the way he does it, and he doesn't use the PowerPoint one. All right, one more round. Gonna reset the board. If you are watching, we would love to have you guys assist. Use the first form to get your guesses in. The second form is for the voting. All right. With that, your next letters: MIU, YEEC, Vulbus, VLBVS, and SMTLMMW. Okay, yeah, it did change it. Okay. And the 4 topics are the phrase that comes to mind when you hear the word quasicodal. What does one banana say to the other banana? Oh, we got a blank line. And the best way to get Tipster to snort tea. So the 5-letter one can be anything you want because there is no topic for it. I thought I fixed that problem, but I guess I did not. So your 5-letter one is a wild card. You can put whatever you like for your 5-letter Acrotopia. Oh, and we have to start the timer. I don't know this. Ooh, I got a tough one. I'm stuck on a word. I am stuck on a word. I'm in. I'm not happy with them. I'm in, but I'm not. I am definitely not happy with them. We shall see. Twenty 23 seconds left, folks. 13, 12, 11. All right, time's up. Get them in. Get them in. Get them in, folks.
It's the first word in television game shows, the all-new Wits.
I'm going to admit I see one as freaking brilliant, and I wish I had thought of it.
Today's special guest stars, the very talented actors we use every week as our participants in our trivia break.
All right, so we have the phrase that comes to mind when you hear the word quasicotal. What does one banana say to the other banana? The third one is a wild card. It could be anything you wanted. And the last one, the best way to get tipster to snort tea. So just remember, vote 1, 2, or 3. Ooh, I wasn't expecting it to do that. No, wrong thing. I gotta admit, that one is brilliant. right, we got 4 votes in. Give a few people a chance if they are watching and helping. Yep, it's basically 1, 2, 3 in that order. So, because it's supposed to be, it'll be a little more formal when I get the forms completely fixed. So it'll say that all they have to do is edit their responses on the next one and the next one, so it'll like overwrite where they're at, rather than just adding rows to the sheet. All right. The phrase that comes to mind when you hear the word quasi-codal. The winner, 2 votes to 1 vote to 1 vote. Mix it up. What does one banana say to the other banana? You ever eaten Chiquita? Yellow, Eve, evergreens the cover. And finally, Yo Eric, epic curve. I am going to say Yo Eric, epic curve won in a landslide to me. But it was 1 vote for Chiquita, 1 vote for Yellow, and 1 vote for Eric, or 2 votes for Eric. I couldn't vote for Evergreens the color because somebody stuck an extra word in there. Sorry, Kegs. I know that one was yours. I couldn't do it. The epic curve one was freaking amazing. Acrotopia number 3 was just basically the blank is a wild card because apparently I left a blank line in the file. Value life because value saves. Voices. Let's be very serious. And value lost. Best vault shots. I already know who that one belongs to. The 5-letter word winner. Voices. Let's be very serious. And the final best way to get tipster to start tea. Sneaky mustardly tea leaves. Must watch. Some mild tea, lukewarm, maybe witty, or shake me tipster, let me wobble. The winner by a blowout on that one, 3-1. Shake me tipster, let me wobble. The epic curve one, I think, was the best one of that lot. And with that, the official winner of Acrophobia is egg fried cheese. Congratulations, Egg. You blew that one out of the water. That one was amazing. All right, so let me get these closed out. Well, it just depends. It really does depend, Egg. Again, I screwed up a couple of those to start with because I forgot about forms and voting forms and things like that. And like I said, it's a lot easier when there's only 3 of us, because there were only 3 of us putting guesses in. Hopefully, that can become one of those little 15-minute things, like between games, where it's like, all right, we got to take a quick break. Here's your break. So this will give us something to do in addition to what's my line, I think. Or if you guys have more prompts, because I didn't even use all of them tonight, send them my way, and I will add them to the acro list. For instance, let's set the board. Just see what comes up next. Oh, that was the last question. Ha! So I did use them all up. Out of questions. Time to announce the winner. In this case, that would have been Egg. Not even close. All right, cool. I will add them to the file. Yeah, I saw a couple more come in while I was typing them up. I figured I'd grab the first batch and use those automatically. I got to come up with some more punny answers for definition because I'm almost out of those. Clive sent me a few, but I'm trying to come up with some of my own. And I'm going to put them all back in. I'm going to put them all in. The more prompts I have, the more times I can run the game like intermediately. Like if I want to get on Discord and run it, or if I want to get on Twitch and run it. The hard part with Discord is basically doing the same thing with the forms. But I think it might work. I just didn't think about trying that tonight. I should have. I want to get some more punny questions and answers. And then I've got tomorrow. I don't know what we got planned tomorrow. Actually, I don't have anything planned tomorrow yet because it's November. And I don't have a November calendar written. Uh-oh. So tomorrow is a lot of guesswork. Tomorrow will be a lot of guesswork. You know what? I'm not ready to be done yet. It's only 9:14. So we're going to tell that not to save. I got to do one fix to that one. Sunday off? Who, me, Kegs? Nah, never. Actually, I might end up taking tomorrow off because I do want to flip the studio. And I got some cleaning to do to get that done. And I have to unplug a lot of things and turn a lot of things around. We'll see. But yeah, because I hadn't even thought about writing up a November schedule. Because I was so excited. I got through October with only... How many games did we not get in? You know what? I may actually have to take tomorrow off because next week is going to be swamped. I may have to take tomorrow off because next week is... Let me take a look. 1, 2... Yeah, ironically, we only didn't get to run 3 games that month. We did not get to run 3 games that month, which is actually pretty damn good. That'll work for my wild card ones for sure, Egg. Oh, the last one I could do the 6-letter one on. I think I could do the 6-letter one on the last one. I will give you a hint, Red. You got like 5 chances. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So it's going to be fun. I do know Tuesday will be House of Games. I am going to get that. That's my big plan, is to finish the baseline for that tomorrow. Or tonight. That's my big plan. What do I have in House of Games so far? House of Games so far? So far, House of Games includes just to show you guys. I have got to fix King of the Jumble. This is my current. So that is what I have done for House of Games so far. It is. There are a couple more I'm going to add. But I got to finish King of the Jumble and Size Matters. Those I got to fix. Everything else is working. But here's the catch. You're going to have to wait till Tuesday. That one is one that I am supposed to. Oh, that's what I got. Else I got to do. I got to get with OK this week. This one is Strike It Lucky. Strike It Rich. Strike It Lucky. So my current list to do. I'm going to finish House of Games. I'm going to start on Make the Grade. And I will probably then turn my attention to Strike It Lucky and start reloading my questions files. Oh, I'm jealous, dude. It was like that music site Toad has. It was like I so want it, but I don't want to pay for like the yearly fee or whatever it is. Because mine has a bunch of good ones, but it doesn't have all of them. So yeah, it would be freaking amazing if I could get my hands on some of the ones he has. All right, I need to fix that. So yeah, so tonight I'm gonna probably lurk in Discord and on Bash's channel if they're doing anything. If they're not doing anything, then I'm gonna be bored on Discord out of my mind. And I am pretty much gonna spend the rest of the night getting House of Games done. And then I'm going to turn my attention to Make the Grade and probably a ton of file cleanup. And then tomorrow will be studio rearrange, I think, which is terrifying me right now. It really is. All right, guys. So with that, we are going to wrap things up tonight. Who's on now? Let me go see who's on. Ooh, Trivia Workshop's on. I think we'll raid Trivia Workshop tonight. So with that, as we always say around here, be good to yourself, be good to your friends, be good to your neighbors. Doesn't hurt to be good to a stranger, because that stranger may just be your best friend tomorrow. So with that, guys, we will see you guys on Tuesday, probably, maybe. We'll see about tomorrow. So with that, guys, enjoy yourselves, have fun, go tell Trivia Workshop, which is good to see him because he's as much fun as anybody. And we will see you guys later.